Good morning, gang. How we doing? Are we ready for another Monday? Good morning, Reflex, Reaper, Carrie, Nano, Wayne, Gabriel. We got a full squad. Let's get in. $180 stream streak. Huge. Let's extend that this week, shall we? Let's get it bigger. You want to go back to bed? I wanted to go back to bed this morning. I slept well, but when I got up, holy shit, was it cold. It was cold. Like, I got up and I was like, damn, it's kind of cold. And then I went outside and I was like, jeez. I do not like this. The second you woke up, you were like half dreaming and you was dreaming of these weird things. What kind of, like, were they relatable to anything that you've done recently? Sometimes that's when you're really tired. And, like, it happens to me sometimes. Sometimes when I've been doing something repetitively, or I've got something on my mind, and I'm like really tired and I'll wake up, and I wake up a lot in the night anyway, and I just roll over back to sleep. But sometimes, where are we? LA. You're in that kind of like semi-delirious state where you're kind of sleeping, but you're not sleeping. Go. And you end up in, yeah. It happened to me when I was playing Schedule 1 a lot recently. Because I was grinding, making drugs, selling drugs. And all I could think about was stacking bricks of drugs. Like, not in real life, but like in game. And I'd just be like doing that constantly. And, yeah, and I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh, gotta get 20 stacks. And, you know, it was just, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's like that. You spent the last 45 minutes crafting weapons, scrapping, and I have 221. Nice. See, that's why I was running a little bit late. I was on the ball today, right? Had everything done. I was ready. And then I realized I had no space in my backpack. So I had to start doing fabricators and stuff like that. So I really need to sort things out before next week. Otherwise, I'm going to have zero space. Did everything Kiwami-wise, grinding out the final dungeon and you're done. 100% everything after that. I'll say something about it without spoiling it. A 5-year-old Yakuza shitpost is now canon. Oh no. How would you rate it in terms of like a game, but also like as a... How would you rate it as a remaster? Good morning, Methman. CeeJaey getting high. Yeah, I was getting high, like, in my dreams. CeeJaey, I only pick bangers. I only pick bangers, man. I always try to start the stream off with a few songs, just to, you know, as people are filtering in. But I always try to do different ones that I've not done before, so... It's like, this is like university era for me. 6, 7 out of 10. Bruh. I mean, that's like fairly high. I guess, like, was it quite obvious the amount of content that they'd stripped? Remember listening to this song playing some online flash game where you moved a line on circles? That was such a vibe, really? This was the era, this was like 2000 and, I want to say like 2007, 2008 kind of era, where Timbaland was like everywhere. I think he had like a few big songs, so. Look at him vibing out. Yeah. So back game, just being hampered with external controversies. Lots of people that are not even fans who's bandwagon off the hate train for clicks and views. Yeah, I mean, I understand the controversies and people not wanting to play for that reason. But also, like, I've seen screenshots that do make, like, the original was very colorful. I've seen screenshots and clips that make kind of things look maybe a little bit dull. And perhaps maybe a little bit more wooden. Like in terms of the characters' facial expressions. So that's just my opinion though. The rate gameplay wise, 8 out of 10, but story wise, it's more like 5 out of 10. So they've changed, so based on what you and Nano have said, they've changed stuff in the story. Hi Taz, it has been a long time. How have you been? You're in late primary school? There's no need to say that. There's no need to point out age. Let's just say the song came out X number of years ago, and that's it. That's it. That's all that matters. It's crazy how hard he fell off, though. I mean, yeah, like, falling off, I don't like it when people use the term fall off, because most of the time it's like, it sounds kind of harsh, you know? But also, yeah, it just kind of fell off the face of the planet, right? Around that time, there was like Timbaland, Nelly Furtado. She had like lot of like big songs back to back, and then she just kind of disappeared, or fell off if you want to use that. But but yeah, I just didn't hear anything. The primary school was later than you think. Do you call it something different in Poland? You stay in primary school. Like, we finished primary school in this country in at 11. Still going here? That's what we like. We've got to keep going. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Keeping myself busy and got a lot of things going on, but all good stuff. I know exactly the year this song came out. This song came out in the Human After All album, like 2005. I remember because I was in sixth form, and we went on a trip with biology. I did A-level biology. And we went to somewhere in Wales, and we were doing all these experiments. By experiments, I mean we were doing shit like measuring the size of barnacles on rocks and whether or not the types of rocks they grew on. Like, it's just boring shit. But we were in this place for a week, you know? And you got a bunch of, like, how was I, like 16, I guess? 16, 17-year-olds. You know, there were shenanigans. I remember one of my buddies had an iPod. This was back when the iPod was brand new. And he had the album on. And the thing that will always remind... there's a moment that this song always reminds me of. So at this place, because we were like teenagers, they were just like, you've got to sort yourselves out. Like, we'll offer you breakfast, we'll give you dinner, but lunchtime, you've got to sort it out for yourself. So at this pantry, you'd go in, you'd make your own sandwiches, you'd make your own lunch. You know, there was fruit and stuff like that. And there was trays of cake. They do these trays of cake that they cut into like cubes, you know? And they're like, please be respectful of the fellow students and only take one piece of cake for your lunch per day. So, all right, cool. Some people were cheeky, might have taken a little bit more, but in general, most people, you know, were respectful. Anyway, one day, I was in a different group to one of my roommates. There was like 4 of us in the room. And we had to go out and do something, and we were like, "What are you gonna do?" Like, he was like, "Oh, I don't know, man. Like, I might just go smoke with the guys down by the pier." And I'm like, "Okay, like, have fun." We come back later, and we enter the room. I kid you not, this song is blaring on repeat. He has just got this song on repeat. He is sat on the floor. There are cake crumbs everywhere. And he has got an entire tray of cake. And he's just sat there, just stoned, out of his mind, just chowing down on block after block of cake. There are pigeons flying into the window, into our room, eating the crumbs on the floor. And he was just in his element. I mean, like, for fuck's sake, man. So yeah, that's what that song reminds me of. Story time. Sorry, I keep trying to look at chat and then it keeps scrolling. Timbaland decided to start investing in AI music. He has his own AI label where he owns AI artists. Forgive my ignorance, but is AI music one of those things where they create an AI character and then they just have music created by AI and they pretend that these AI artists are real people? Like those Instagram models that are AI? They changed the crucial story path? Yikes. Why would you do that? Your GF is going to see Akon and Neo next month. No way, that takes me back. 100 stream streak. Nice. Akon did that whole thing where he was going to create a... he's going to create a wonder city in Africa, right? And then it didn't. You've been a little committed on the MvM side of things, so having much luck. I mean, we all go through dry streaks. It's all good. I broke my dry streak back in December just before Christmas, but I've not had anything since. I'm in Poland, 6-year primary school is 11 to 12. Okay, so just like... that's like just a year later than the UK, really. Oh, fuck man. Alright, I'm sorry if I've missed any chats. My chat is going... it keeps flicking back and forth. Had to be hot Asian women too. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw like a YouTube documentary on AI Instagram models. Oh, they're up there. And it's like they just create AI to make a to create a character, and then that's it. Jump scare. Ah! Good morning, Aham. How you doing? John got another Aussie yesterday. Yeah, so he got an Aussie yesterday, and then later in the evening, he got a pro minigun kit. Because I was in voice chat with them while they were gaming. And then he obviously got 3 boxes and everyone was just like, what the fuck? And then he sounded disappointed, obviously, because it wasn't an Aussie, but it was pro minigun. So bro made like 150 quid yesterday from MvM. Wait, so they're going to create more Judgment games, but they're using Kaito as the protagonist? It's kind of lame. Well, yeah, exactly, Tuz. Like, generative AI is pretty much a scourge on everything. Like, the amount of... is that really Wayne? That's Wayne. You end up with, like, artists and lots of people being put out of work because companies want to rely on AI to just do the work, and it's always not as good. No Judgment, at least for now. Yeah, Judgment was cool. I liked the detective like parts of it. Judgment is no more. That's a shame. I've enjoyed Pirate Yakuza, don't get me wrong. I'm not sure if it was like this spin-off I wanted for Majima, but it's the one I got. And it has been fun. I like the pirate parts. Holy shit. Really? Really? Every single scout shoots at me? What have I done to you? But I like the variation. It is good. But it is, like... I do think there are comparisons to be made with Marvel. I liked Yakuza 7 and 8. I know a lot of people didn't like the turn-based stuff. And a lot of people are like, I want Kiryu. And he is in both games, but with it being pretty clear that the Kiryu arc is now over and his story's come to an end, it's kind of like, well, where's the future for the series? You get little side spin-offs and we get in Kiwami remakes, but, you know, like in Marvel, after Endgame, it's like, okay, well, Iron Man's gone, Captain America's gone, what are we going to do now? You're stream sniping, right? Focusing streamer. Kiwami 3 is the last one. I guess that would make sense. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I would have expected maybe 4 to get one, but... Because 4 and 5 are also on the older engine, right? So, give them like 5-6 years. And when they're like, we need more money, how about we just Kiwami the next game, because everyone loves Kiryu. Kiryu stole H-Band Story in 8? I'm not sure if I'd say he stole it. Kiryu needed an ending to his story, one way or another. I think, I think they did it well, in my opinion. But I think now they need to have, like, Ichiban have his own storylines. And the like, you know. No spoilers? No. I say nothing. But it's funny when your uncle uses his AI chatbot, seemingly defends the industry, and then writes to me asking if I heard about the prices of RAM going up. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't know if I did it in time. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's funny how you get a lot of boomers who are just like, everything's so expensive. It's like, you're making it expensive. Thankfully, my parents are unaware of what, like, AI chatbots are. I caught my dad watching an AI slop YouTube video the other day. He was like, this is really interesting. I was like, you realize it's AI? And he was like, yeah, probably. And I was like, surely you can find a video on the subject that isn't, like, just an AI voice over AI video that looks trash. Hopefully that doesn't happen, I know, but I would like to think that his arc is over now. Who knows? It's the thing when you have games that are like set in the real world. Characters age. Characters age. It's like with Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem is going to have Leon as one of the playable characters. Leon's getting on now. Leon's getting on. Like Resident Evil 2, his first game was set in 1998. It's now 2026. Of course he's going to look older. You know? And at some point, a lot of these characters are going to have to be retired. And they do something similar in which they're doing remakes of the older games. So you get to play as those characters again. You know, we got to play as Jill again in the Resident Evil 3 remake, and Leon and Claire in 2, and Leon and Ada in 4. But at some point, you got to be a case of, well, these guys are like pushing 50 now, 60. They're not going to be running around fighting zombies anymore. You know? And they have kind of set that up with the DLC for 7 and 8, but I won't say that for, well, the DLC for 8, but I won't say anything for, okay, spoilers. But, yeah. It's 2:32 p.m. Then good afternoon. You scored your first try of the season on Saturday and you won against top of the league. Let's fucking go, dude. Good job. What position do you play? You can tell me and I'm going to pretend I know what that means. I mean, I know a little bit about rugby. I know enough. You get by. Here, the Yakuza games are literally becoming the shitpost memes. Yeah, I mean, again, I think this is a turning point. I can't speak for Kiwami 3 because I don't know what changes they've made, but I feel like this series can really focus on different protagonists now and move on and hopefully have an interesting thing, but we'll see. Depends on what they decide. Play fullback or winger sometimes. Nice. Can you imagine trying to survive Resident Evil with 50-year-old knees? No, it's not happening. It's not happening. I mean, I don't know how old Leon is in Resident Evil Requiem. definitely like mid to late 40s. But I feel like the series does love Leon. I think Leon's one of the best. If I had to do a tier list on Resident Evil characters, he'd be in like S tier. With the likes of Jill, Ada, Wesker. But I really hope they do Resident Evil Code Veronica as the next remake. Because that game deserves a remake. You get to play as Chris. You get to play as Claire. Wesker's in it. It kind of continues the Wesker storyline. Technically, it's the next one chronologically after 3. Prior to 4. So, you son of a bitch. So it would make sense, but we'll see. Who's Leon? Leon S. Kennedy. Yeah. Didn't 5 do that as well with multiple different storylines? Or am I getting confused? Was that 4? He plays like Akiyama and stuff in 5 as well. And Haruka in 5, yeah. See, that was good. I enjoyed that. But oh, Yakuza 4 wasn't meant to have Kiryu at all. It's similar to what's going on with Life is Strange as well, right? Life is Strange had a protagonist in the first game, and then they did like a little prequel backstory where you played as a different character. And then they did a sequel with different characters, and they've done other games with different characters. And then they bring the protagonist from the first game and trying to create this fucking multiverse thing. And then they've got another game with her now. So the next Life is Strange game, you're going to play as Max, and Chloe's going to be in it as well. And it's a whole thing, and it's kind of like... I like the idea of it being multiple different protagonists in different areas who happen to have abilities and make these abilities different each time. But now, like, clinging on to... I think that the series hasn't been doing amazingly. And I feel like a big part of that reason is because of the writing. But they're confusing it with people want the protagonist back and we can, you know, get a quick buck that way. Maybe that's what they feel with Yakuza as well. Yeah, Chloe's coming back in the new one. I believe he plays Max. So if you remember when I played, what was it called? Double Exposure. When I played Double Exposure, I thought it was good up until the last, like, hour maybe, when it turned into this whole, like, we're going to get a whole bunch of powered people together kind of thing, you know, which I thought was really weird. Like some sort of Avengers Initiative type shit. And now the next Life is Strange is going to, again, have Max and Chloe in it. So maybe they've listened to the feedback of people being pissed off that you're essentially forced to break up with Chloe prior to Double Exposure, and they want reconciliation or, you know, closure, whatever, I don't know. But yeah. Metro. Yeah, I mean, I really like Life is Strange series. I just feel like there's been a bit of a downward trend on the quality. None of them kind of hit as hard as the first one did. As good as maybe they were. Didn't have the same vibe. And I really like the Yakuza series. I like the story. I like the goofy side stuff. But there is going to be a point where... Like, I've not played a Yakuza game and been like, this has been bad. You know what I mean? But at some point, I'm going to get to... I might start getting frustrated with the story if they decide to keep going down the same route. We'll see.
4, 3, 2.
We shall see. But thanks to this guy here, this generous fellow, he picked me up Metal Gear Solid Delta. Yeah, Delta's the new one. Delta's like the remake of 3. So he also got me Metal Gear Solid 2. And because of that, I was able to pick up the rest of the games in the Master Collection for a cut price. So I now have all of the Metal Gear games. I have Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and Metal Gear Delta. So I want to stream them because I think it'd be good fun. In terms of games I've played, I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 1. I played the Metal Gear Solid 1 remake on GameCube. This was about 25 years ago now. So I vaguely remember what happened, but yeah. So I'm thinking I'm going to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 off stream because those are like super old games. They were on like the NES kind of thing. I'm not sure how interested people are going to be in watching those unless anyone is desperate to watch me play them. Oh shit. They're pretty quick to beat. Yeah, so I mean they could be good for like a single stream type thing. I could stream them, but maybe I will. I've installed them, so I don't know, we'll see. If they're pretty linear, then maybe I could do it. But yeah, so I'm going to go through them all. I'm hyped. You did it in reverse, where you own the collection, used it to buy Delta on double discount. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. You know what? Maybe I will stream it. Then I could have a playlist of all of the Metal Gear games that I've played through. Could do them on a weekend, yeah. They're kind of short, so maybe I could just do it on a day where I've only got a little bit of time. In terms of this week, tomorrow, me and Sweet are going to be playing Subnautica together. There is a co-op mod, which I need to install tonight. So, some of you might remember, like 5-6 years ago, I played Subnautica on stream. I also played Below Zero when it came out. So I have played through Subnautica. Sweet's played through Subnautica like a billion times. But I think it would be good fun to do a co-op playthrough together. So, we're going to do that. I think he said he was unavailable Wednesday, and he's available Thursday. So, it depends on how much work I've got to do. I have some stuff to do, but if I could do stuff in the evenings, then we'll see. So I could stream something on Wednesday. What I stream on Wednesday, though, I don't know. I could do more Megenics. I could do Borderlands 4? I'm the engineer. I should know I don't have CeeJaey.
Kill these robots.
5,
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Potentially, potentially no stream on Wednesday. Thursday, do no two-way Andy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Subnautica tomorrow for sure. And then on Friday we'll do Pirate Cruiser. Last night I did some of the Devil Flag stuff, so I've been working through that. See how good the song is? Yeah, it's a good song. I just remembered I was going to request a Gorilla song, but then I forgot. I forgot. To wait till next week now. I mean, I could always do Metal Gear 1 on Wednesday, if that's like a nice short thing to do. Go for a hot dog. Go for a hot dog. Alright. Oh. That was like a laggy ass jump. I also actually picked up the Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven DLC. Because I had that game 100%ed and they had a DLC with new achievements, so I'll probably do that on my own time now. Oh shit! Watch out! Sorry, I didn't hear it. Volume 10. My volume is really low. And the volume on the... I got no bullets. It's all going a bit P-tongue here. The music is blaring. You got the volume off, really? Guess it's MvM, we don't really need to hear too much. Playing against your last wave, your hit sounds yours and music. Yeah, that's valid. You just get overstimulated with all of the sounds.
That was getting heavy. I'm moving this. Go on, hit.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
All right, Doc.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You're on the 4th palace. Oh, on Persona 5? Nice.
I'm moving this.
How are you finding the game overall?
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Not as engaging as the other two? In what way? It was a while ago I played that game actually. So obviously did them in reverse. I went 5-4 then 3. Yeah, the game is slightly darker in terms of its material, for sure. I'm sorry to be a little bit slow. Yeah, I mean, I think it definitely is a little bit slower. I think I have like 150 hours on the game, and that was one playthrough doing everything. Whereas I have like a similar amount in the other two games, and those were like 2 playthroughs of P4 and like all the DLC and stuff in 3. So it does take a while. It's quite famous for the whole, you know, 10-hour tutorial meme. The other parts are more interesting too. Yeah.
I'm moving this. Moving out. That was getting heavy.
This is a Metroid zone.
Mighty robot.
Is this Zero Mission?
I'm moving this.
Engineers, look out for
There was a thing I saw, it's a video talking about Zero Mission being like the best the best way to do a remake, remaster of a game. I agree. Too early to judge? Yeah, you got a long way to go. Yeah. To find your thoughts at the end. Do you have any plans on what you're going to be streaming? Like, I know you stream multiple games, right? You do like your gacha stuff, you do your Overwatch, but do you have any idea of any kind of RPG, longer game that you're going to be streaming once you finish that? Don't know. Xenoblade 3 maybe? Oh god, I'm lagging like fuck. What's going on? Death Stranding? That's good. You're lagging too? Oh, the scouts, right. This one like 16 at a time. Yeah, Death Stranding is, you need money for a capture card? For Death Stranding? Oh, for Xenoblade. Sorry. Yeah, Death Stranding's really good. Death Stranding's a great story game. Classic Kojimbo. So what if there were like ghosts, but you could only see them if you strap a baby to your chest, and you can kill them with grenades made from your poop? Absolute cinema. Take my $70. Get the fuck out of here, Kojimbo. Come up with another masterpiece. Oh. There's an engineer there. Yeah, the scouts cause, because there's like a large amount of scouts spawning at once, and then they die at once because I think Wayne's up there just demolishing them. It just kind of... Ooh. Jesus! I didn't want to move. Just have these scouts move me. Just do the movement for me. How much Rainbow Six have you played? And when you say Solid Snake's an operator, is this one of those things where you have to like buy a battle pass and play for X number of hours to get it, or what's the dealio? Get rid of this sentry. Buy the parcel, purchase in-game currency to purchase a character. I've never played it, but I own it. I don't know why. I don't know when I got it. But I'd be down to play it sometime. It's just another one of those games to add to the list of, yeah, I've got it, I'll play it sometime. You know what I mean? They just kind of stack up. Talked about Snake last time? Don't worry about it. Good morning, Gabbins. How you doing? How was your weekend? You have 450 hours in Rainbow Six Siege. Wow. Last year you were grinding? Yeah, the crits spawning at once, like.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Oof.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy.
Download it and I'll invite you. Okay. Yeah, we can get some time. You have 1.2k? Damn, we're gonna get a squad going? I used to watch some games on Twitch, like LANs and stuff. Didn't really completely understand what was going on, just that, you know, you could put up things to, like, it seemed more strategic in terms of, like, how to get in and shit like that. Not bad, great weekend. Nice, how was mine? That was good. It was nice. Cheeky Valentine's Day on Saturday. Yesterday I had a productive day.
Packing up.
One of those days where you kind of chill a little bit, but then also get stuff that needs doing done. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ready for the week. Do one next week? Potentially, yeah. When you say next week, you mean like after the weekend, right?
I'm moving this.
Here I go again on my own. You can go to the toilet, yes. This isn't class, bro. You can go to the toilet. I think we'll be able to handle like the 5 of us. Don't pee your pants. Hey Tunes, how's it going?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh, Snake's live next week. Okay. I mean, Wayne literally has like meetings for half a wave. Alex has been having problems with his internet and disconnecting a lot. I don't think anyone here is going to complain. It's your grandparents' 70th anniversary on Saturday. Tricks around to live, let him be right? Jeez, that's crazy. That's wild. I don't think my grandparents made it to... Actually, I don't know. Oop. Whoop. I don't think either of my grandparents managed to make it. I think on my Spanish side, they probably had like, they were probably close to 70 before they passed away. You replayed the teacher thing. I don't know, can you?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I used to hate that as a kid, so I never did that in the classroom. You know, people are always like, oh, when you're in that position, you're going to do the same thing. Like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to be a dick. Get out my way, Angie. Some bangers today. You know what? Last few streams we've had some bangers. We've had some nice variety. I like it. You're getting a pancake stream tomorrow? It's a bit difficult to stream in my kitchen because of the way that it's like set up. So that's my excuse by still saying no. Me and Sweet are going to be doing a stream together tomorrow. So you could say that's cheeky pancake. An Anglo-Spanish Dutch pancake with a Subnautica filling. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, we're streaming Subnautica together. You like half of that. I like it, keeping it vague.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had the place to myself, then I could potentially do like a cheeky little pancake stream. But logistically, it's just very awkward because I'd have to like I'd have to move a whole bunch of stuff to be able to get like my laptop in there. It's just not ideal. Unfortunately. Oh. Ah! Get me out of this server. Ah! Here's the server, not my internet, right? Not dropping. Entrance. Just how does my entrance get destroyed? What the hell? What is going on? Make poffertjes filled with potato. Oh. Savory. You could do that. Spine spawn? Maybe.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh yeah, there is a spine spawn. I wasn't quick enough. It's fine, we need to reset it anyway. Reset the buster chains. I had poffertjes when I was in, when we went to Alkmaar last summer. We had them with, I think it was like caramel sauce or something. Yeah, it was filled with potato. That's interesting. I know Swedes always talked about savory pancakes with cheese and bacon, which I tried once. And they weren't super bad. Who knows? Toilet research? Huh? Why are you always talking about the toilet, man? What is toilet posting? Snake is coming with the new operation March the 3rd. Okay. When's March the 3rd? What day is it today? 16th. Oh, so like that's in 2 weeks' time. The lags real bad? The lags real bad for everyone. So maybe in a couple of weeks we can do it? I'm trying to make both of you happy and unhappy at the same time. It's next level rage baiting. Yeah, if they'd sapped, then I would have been able to... It would have destroyed both, or I would have been able to get rid of the sapper. I would have noticed. So he shanked... Excuse me, he shanked to death. Which would have taken a while, because max building health is 864, so I would have just been there poking it with a knife for ages. Fuck Siege. How many hours do you have in Siege, Garrus? Tell the truth. Come on. Share with the group. Oh. 1,094.6. A few years ago. Okay. Well, maybe me and Reflex can do a little stream together, and you can show me the ropes. Maybe get Wayne involved if he wants to. You can teach me. Reflex teaching me. Like I've been teaching him all these years. Mentoring, you can mentor me. shoot enemy? I could shoot enemy. I've been known to shoot enemies over the years.
Ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Dispenser going up.
Oh dear. R6 is one of those games that is like, when you do bad, it's not too pleasurable. There's a lot of games like that, though, to be fair. You could say that about, like, Counter-Strike.
Brace yourselves for man up.
Like Dota. Like, CS, you play Counter-Strike and you're playing against people who are just better than you. You're gonna die and you'll be like, how did I die? How did they know where I was? How did they know where I was? You know what I mean. Just because I can't speak doesn't make my point less valid. I've really noticed a difference in CS. I've played a lot of CS. I was saying this the other day when they dropped Diablo 2 Remaster on Steam. How that's probably like the franchise, like third most hours in. I had thousands of hours on Diablo 2, the original one. Any stuff higher than that would be this game right here, Team Fortress, and Team Fortress 2, and Counter-Strike. And I used to play Counter-Strike, and I used to be pretty good at Counter-Strike. I used to be good at Counter-Strike 1.6. I mean, I played since 1.3. And I played Source, I played CSGO. I remember playing CSGO pretty regularly with a lot of my friends for a while. And we got like to pretty like decent ranks. We were never like the top ranks. I mean, I played with some people who were top ranks, but I was never global elite. That was good. But I've noticed when I haven't played it for like 6 months and then I'll jump in a game with friends, we just get our asses handed to us. We remember the smokes, we remember the lineups, we remember like where to hold, but maybe our like DM isn't as sharp, and when there's a guy on the other team who is gonna kill you in 2 shots with the AK, and you're just kind of like, oh, I'm having a bad time now. When you figure out it hits like crack, yeah, exactly. You want to play CS? Yeah. It's like one of those games where you're like, when you're playing it and it's fun, you know? Used to play like a lot. When I lived with Cloudy, like we'd always play every weekend. We'd get a pizza have a few beers, jump on Mumble, and just play CS for like 4 or 5 hours, you know?
Well done. I'm giving you a bonus. Go, go, go! Protect Manco!
There are like 20 operators for each side.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
So does it get to the point where you're just kind of like, I don't know, all the things? So what puts me off playing Dota again? And I like Deadlock. I want to play Deadlock. I want to get into Deadlock and play Deadlock. But I do not have time to sit and watch a 3-hour tutorial video for every character to understand how they play. Like, it took me a while to learn how to play one character. And I played it as him, and I had some good results, and then I didn't play for a while, and then they changed stuff, and I'm like, I can't keep up. I feel like there are certain games that you have to dedicate a lot of time to either get good enough that you know everything in it, or like just play it regularly. Like Dead by Daylight is one of those. I have over 2,000 hours in Dead by Daylight at this point, so I know how all the killers work, I know how all the perks work, all the survivors, so I know all of the things. So I can jump into a game now, and even if they've just changed one perk a little bit, I'm going to know like 99% of what's going on. That's only because I have 2,000 hours in the game. With a game like Dota, or a game like Payday, or a game like Rainbow Six, like games that have so much content that's been added over the years, it just gets a little bit overwhelming to learn if you're joining a little bit later on, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get Sweet Muzzle to play CS with you. You've had CS for months? Really? Sometimes we, I mean, Sweet plays with, like, Cloudy and Toast and me and stuff like that. Sometimes. Like, the rare occasion we play. But yeah, I always have it installed if you ever need a gamer. Yeah, I mean, Deadlock is essentially just a MOBA, so you can create fun builds and everything like that, but you are gonna... It's one of those games where you can't really learn too much on the fly. Like in Counter-Strike, if you die in a round, someone could be like, hey, like, we all got flash there, you need to peek this corner to make sure they don't get a free flash on us. Okay, cool. You know, shit like that. Whereas in a MOBA, it's constant. Like, you need to be going on the fly. You need to know which items to upgrade and build and stuff like that. It's something maybe I'll get into later on, you know? But right now, R6 operators fall into categories. Some are trappers, some are aerial denier. So there are a lot that you can usually figure out what they do by categorizing. Okay, so that makes it slightly easier. Yeah, I mean, I've watched, like I said, I've watched some streams of Rainbow Six, because sometimes I just, there's a lot of games that I like watching, like the esports, the comp side of it, you know. There's the European International in Pokemon recently, over the weekend, so I was watching a lot of that. I haven't played comp Pokemon in years, but I still understand it and enjoy it. But I sometimes watch some Rainbow Six, and I see them like putting up panels and things like that, and C4, and it's like, okay, like it seems a lot more tactical and strategic in terms of the setup. But, yeah. The four of us would be a vibe? Yeah. If we ever play with, because Muzzler's played with Cloudy and Toast and stuff like that. So if we're ever in a situation where we need a gamer playing Counter-Strike, I'll give you a buzz. Yeah. Yeah, I always have it installed, so always down for everything. Yeah, Clyde would always like get annoyed at Srood because Srood would buy flashes, but then he'd never use them. He'd buy all this utility, never use the utility. And we'd be like, what are you doing, bro? Like, looking at the stats, enemy flash 0. Like, are you going to use your utility? Is it just there for show? And then he would use it and end up team flashing everybody. And Cloud would be like, how do you have more team flashes than enemy flash? Like, this is not possible. He's like, this is why I don't use it. Hey, apple juice. It is indeed a TF2 day. I would dare say it's a day we're going to get the golden pan. It's got that little positivity in the air that I'm feeling. Oh, there's 10 somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's there.
Way to go, Pally.
Still can't fully believe the new Diablo 2 expansion and that it's now on Steam, right? Tempted to buy it on Steam to support gamers. So have I, man. So have I. The thing is, like, this is like a real first world problem. Like, I have a lot of games that I'm playing, and I just know that if I buy it, I'm just going to end up sitting there playing it for hours at a time. When I'm doing work, and then it's like, I'm going to play some games, I've got all these games to play and finish. It's like, but I do kind of want it. So yeah, so they've added a warlock, which already interests me. I mean, if I get it, the first thing I'm doing is making a necromancer, because that was my go-to on Diablo 2. But I read somewhere that people were like, they're adding an expansion? Like, what? And they said that they will gauge player response to the expansion. Like, are people happy with the expansion? Do they like the idea that Diablo 2 is getting expansions? And if there is good feedback, then they will potentially do more in the future. But if the feedback is, like, not good, then they won't. So I guess it depends on how popular this one is. We'll see, I guess. The last time I streamed a Diablo game, it would have been Diablo 3. When they added the Necromancer DLC. I don't think that was Reaper of Souls. It was the Reaper of Souls expansion, but then they added a DLC later on, which I can't remember. And then I streamed a bunch of Path of Exile back in the day.
Thanks, Doc.
Me and Toast used to do stuff together, but then I never really got into Path of Exile 2. It came out while I was traveling in the summer. Toast and Cloudy have it and play it together, but like I never kind of got into it to catch up or anything. So it's one of those things that I'm like, oh, maybe one day. Yeah, adding a new act would be weird. Like, it doesn't really work. Like, Act 1 and 2, you kill the twins. Act 3, you kill Mephisto. Act 4 is Diablo. Act 5 is Baal. And then it's like, what would you do in the next act, you know? Diablo 3 added like Belial and such, but it wouldn't make sense in the Diablo 2 timeline. So any expansions would have to be side content. Like maybe expand on the Uber bosses, or it would have to be new classes. New classes, rune words, weapons.
I'm giving you a
Let's go,
boost.
let's go, let's go!
Protect man cold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them!
Just trying to think, like maybe after I finish Pirate Yakuza, we can look at playing Borderlands 4. I know it's not really a story game, but this game is probably going to take a bunch of my time, so maybe. Maybe we do that. Am I lagging or is this NG lagging? Like, so this tank is need to be killed. I'll go and help with the tank. I just need to pick up this money and have other people help with the money, I guess. I'm gonna die. Is at the front, but I don't know where. And there's a sentry there. I can see it. It's burning in front of my eyes. Well, Ozzy haven't got. Ozzy hasn't got yet. I have this 3, I believe. I can't remember which ones. One of them is the SMG. I think Frontier Justice is one. Hey, Scowman. I was gonna say, this sounds like a Final Fantasy song, but who's requesting Final Fantasy? Did you sneak it? I miss you, your entrance. You've been here a while? Been too busy yapping and focusing on the game. I'm gonna say, where do you think of playing Diablo 2 as you never played the Diablo 4 game that released a few years ago? So I played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 2. I bought Lord of Destruction for Diablo 2, which is the expansion, and I spent a lot of time playing it. Diablo 3 came out, and I played it, and I enjoyed it for a while, but it didn't hit the same as Diablo 2 did. It didn't have the same pull. So I think I have like a few hundred hours in Diablo 3 maybe, and then I kind of stopped playing after that. So when Diablo 4 came out and it was Battle.net only, and I was just kind of like, I got a little bit disillusioned with Blizzard's approach to a lot of the games, especially when Diablo Immortal came out, and I was like, what is this? What is this? What's going on? What are you doing to my beloved franchise? I have thought, when I see Diablo 4 on sale, should I pick it up? So but the second one's always had a soft spot. Yeah, it was because of the Blizzard launcher. I was tempted to get it when it came to Steam, but then I don't know, I think I was playing Path of Exile at the time, and I was like, I don't really need 2 dungeon crawlers. He wants to make a video ranking all the singles so far. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched your concert video yet. I did see it pop up on my feed. So it's on my watch later. Welcome back, Carrie. How was your Valentine's Day? Did you and Creek do anything? Do anything nice? How was Me Gen X? It was good fun. It's got the same like Binding of Isaac, Super Meat Boy, gross out humor kind of thing, you know, and the art style. The gameplay is really interesting. Like, it's obviously turn-based, so it gives Fire Emblem. I don't know if you've ever played Fire Emblem games. Old school Fire Emblem games were on that kind of isometric grid. You had different characters, different classes. So there's definitely inspiration there. And I like it. I like the fact that you build up these characters and have all these things going on, and then once they're done, they're retired, and you have to, you know, you could have done with the 12. Don't know what I couldn't have done anymore, man. I'm sorry. I like the fact that you like read them, and then you're trying to create like better versions. You can't rely on your favorites. Like, it's very interesting. It's a very interesting concept. Because obviously a lot of roguelikes, it's sort of, oh, I've got this really cool character, I'm gonna do this and that. But no, Yeah, it's good. It's all the same to me. You got no idea about Diablo. It does not look like your type of game. Yeah, I mean, they're action RPGs. On that sort of isometric camera angle. When Borderlands came out, it was described as described as Diablo with guns. Because Diablo is like essentially a looter game. I was gonna say looter shooter, but it's not a shooter. Like a looting RPG. You play through the game, but beating the game isn't beating the game. Once you beat the game, then you go to specific areas and keep farming certain bosses to try and get better versions of weapons, get rare drops and stuff like that. And you can do rune words, which are collecting different runes and putting them into sockets to create new items. And yeah.
Nice.
Did the thumbnail look good? Yeah, it looked good. It stood out to me for sure. Give you Pit People vibes? Yeah. Like, it definitely has a style. And I guess what I'm saying is, like, the style is something that is familiar with people. So that's probably what attracts a lot of people to it, because everyone's like, oh, I recognize this style from the other games I played, from these creators. But at the same time, excuse me, you can see the inspiration the game takes from different areas, and I think the gameplay loop is very interesting. Why the robots in my gambling simulator? So true, Sova. Gotta get rid of them. Haven't done anything, you had a lot of work to do because you have your project's deadline in a week. Oh, okay. You got to see. Wait, I don't even know what day it is. Okay, yeah, so you'll finish that before you come to the UK. Yeah, we had a nice day. Got to spend some time together, which was nice. It's very nice. I got a nice gift of some donuts. Which I have a couple left. I've been limiting myself to one a day. They're these like very fancy donuts. I can send you a picture if you want.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So
Y'all ready?
yes, they had little cowboy hats on some of them. Yeah, it was really nice.
Upload activated.
It was all good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm about to go full hard on for the Empire finish. According to Aham logic, that means this is going to be an Aussie drop. Metallic pinatas, right? You hit them hard enough, money comes out. It's a very good analogy. Brown one and pink, just like Barbie again. Yeah, I had that one. So I actually shared the white chocolate one with my family, and like had a little piece each, which was nice. It's like white chocolate with Kinder Bueno. I also had the caramel one with the chocolate cowboy hat. It was very nice. It's dark chocolate. Then I had the pink one, which had jam in it. And it had a pink chocolate. So it's kind of like strawberry chocolate. Which was very nice. And then yesterday I had the Biscoff one. I had Biscoff like spread inside. It was good. So I've got 2 left, but my family's back, so I'll probably share the remainder, share the last 2, so that's better for my health, and also it's the nice thing. Wait, gonna nickname you on Steam as Kinder Bueno. Back at your Domino's work at the Rosenborg Stadium. At Rosenborg, there will be a donut shop holding a stand at the area. We trade a few pieces for a whole 24. Oh, nice. Yeah, these are from a shop called Rodeo. I think they're UK only. I don't know if any Brits have heard of them. But there is a store in town. When Jubats was here last summer, we were using this app called Too Good To Go, where you could pick up leftovers from stores for cheap. And we saw that pop up, and we were like, oh, we'll give it a try. It was like £6 for 6 donuts, which we thought was a little expensive. But no, normally they cost like 24 quid or something. So, yeah. We got those, and we chop bits off and then freeze them. They lasted us like a month or something. We were trying not to be too unhealthy and just chow down the donuts. Like I am right now. Honestly, no. These guys were local and they went bankrupt? Aw, that sucks. Well, when you said Domino's, I thought you were going to talk about the Domino's Easter cookies they do, where they put a Cadbury's cream egg inside of cookie dough and bacon. So you get Cadbury's cream egg cookies. Which I've had before, and they were very nice. I am a sucker for Cadbury's cream eggs. I've had Cadbury's cream eggs. I've had Cadbury's cream eggs with white chocolate. I've had Cadbury's caramel eggs. I've had Cadbury's Biscoff eggs. I've had the ones with the Oreo filling. I've had every different type you can imagine. I'm a fiend for Cadbury's cream eggs.
I'm giving you a bonus.
No, Domino's only tried cookies but discontinued it. Interesting. Well, they just didn't get the response. I never really understood the cookies. I mean, Domino's stuff is overpriced anyway. But the cookies, they're very overpriced for like 4 little cookies. I think you have to spend a $5 or something. It's like, really? For like little cookies? You get a bag of cookies from Tesco or Asda for £1 that are bigger, probably taste nicer. Like, all Domino's does is slap them in the oven, like the dough, and then I guess they're warm when they arrive. You can't eat regular cream eggs after you got so many packages of them. Oh, really? Easter's a tough time because I could just eat them non-stop. So I'm trying not to eat too much sugar, so I'm like, when it gets to Easter, I'll treat myself. But, yeah. I've got to be good until end of March when I go to Canada, because I'm going to be feasting. And then when I come back, it's Easter, and then never ends. Do you know what else I like? Mini eggs. Cadbury's mini eggs, like solid chocolate, like little things, solid chocolate with like, or like a sugar shell. Very nice. But they're very expensive. I've seen a lot of people not being too happy about the prices of them. You buy yourself a few shepherd's pies and eat them for lunch when you go. Really? You're a big fan of shepherd's pie? You can probably get ready meal shepherd's pies. I mean, shepherd's pie is pretty simple to make. You just get your mince. You get, like, peas, carrots, onions. That's through tradition. Seasoning. And then mashed potato, cheese. You can make cottage pie as well, which is exactly the same, except you use beef mince instead of lamb. I grew up, you fucking love shepherd's pie? See, I grew up with cottage pie more. I guess because beef's a little cheaper than lamb. Yeah, I always have cottage pie, which I enjoy. It's good stuff. Go back to the Danganronpa era. Yeah, man. I know I made a lot of grief at the time about those games. I did think the story was kind of cool. And I enjoyed the detective part of it. It's just too anime for me. A little bit too anime. But it was like an entry to me discovering like Zero Escape, which Zero Escape games I love. There's no chance of there being any more Zero Escape games, but it's an absolutely quality franchise. And then obviously the Somnium Files. You like the ones from Co-op you can just microwave? So yeah, most supermarkets do like their own brand of kind of ready meals. Get like a lasagna, shepherd's pie, whatever. So yeah, you definitely should try to make them. Pretty easy to do. Mum always called it shepherd's pie even though it was cottage. Ah, see, I was I was in whack-a-mole. Ah, it's gonna punch him. Yeah, growing up, I always such a cottage pie. I didn't know. Well, yeah, I always had cottage pie. Shepherd's pie, I never really knew what it was. I always just saw that it was a thing. I only ever knew of cottage pie. It wasn't until I was probably like a teenager, maybe even early 20s, that I learned that shepherd's pie was with lamb, cottage pie was with beef. That was the only difference between them. You excited for 2 times 2? What's that? Danganronpa is really weird? It is really weird. But I do think the concept is really cool. I think the gameplay is kind of cool. It's just like I said, a bit too anime for me. I can deal with some things, but yeah. So how new what if scenario of Danganronpa 2? Oh really? Interesting. Yeah, because I mean Danganronpa as a series is like cut and dried as well. Like the series essentially ends with 2. 3 is like an alternate universe 1. The funny thing is I enjoyed Zero Escape more because of its less anime kind of approach. I like how I'm saying this as an anime, so I was playing. I prefer Zero Escape. Zero Escape sold terribly in Japan. It sold terribly. But it was more popular in the West. Like, it was really, really popular in, like, North America and Europe. Probably because of the less anime. It was more westernized in, like, the dialogue and everything like that. Which, again, is why I like it, and it makes sense, you know? And they had to, like, there was, like, a petition from fans for them to make more of the games. It's the only reason they made more. So they concluded the series, and they're like, yeah, we're not touching it again. I never watched the anime? No, but I did watch a video on, like, the summary. Yeah. Watched one of those, like, story things that, like, links it up, so I know everything that happened. Because when I played the games, I was like, wait, what? Like, when I played 3, I was confused. But, excuse me, then I found out that 3 is essentially like an alternate universe. It's very much satire on the fan base. Of like, how many people do you want to see die? Like, when is the killing going to be enough? Whereas the actual storyline of the series ends sort of following too. I'm going to need to take a bathroom break following this mission. No, I'm not allowed. I'm not being given a hall pass. We'll do Mecha after this. Take him down, Legolas! Take him down! Good job, Reflex. He's blaming the game. Only a poor workman blames his tools. You love that trope? What trope? You have to remind me. I say things and then they go out straight out of my head. My brain is like a sieve. Everyone just yells, yeah, Legolas, he works out what he needs to do, and he does it. Yeah, it's that scene when the orc's got like a bomb, right? And Legolas hits him with like 2 arrows, and Aragorn's like, Legolas! Like, what are you doing, bro? Take him out! He's gonna blow up the wall! And then he blows up the wall. Terrible. Like, you thought you said my real name? I think I'd be using your full government name on stream. Holy shit, did Wayne disconnect as well? Everyone's like DCing today. It's Aragorn's best move. Where's the refund upgrade and change? I see. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in so long. Should give it a rewatch sometime. I saw like discourse online about Aragorn recently. Who would win in a fight? A sword fight between Aragorn from Lord of the Rings and Jaime Lannister from Game of Thrones. I'm assuming Jaime Lannister prior to what happened to him. You know, if you know, you know. If you don't, no spoilers. Because he was supposed to be like one of the best swordsmen, right? But Aragorn's like 150 years old or some shit. He's fought all sorts of things. Aragorn's really old, but then age is different, I guess, in the... He's 85? Yeah. So he's 85, but like, in terms of us, that's, you know, it's not the same as like an 85-year-old human in the real world, right? There's elven blood in him. Yeah, and like, he's fought some like weird shit, man. Like, he's fought orcs, he's fought Nazgul, he's dealt with ghosts. Like, I don't think there's anything that like phases him. And Jaime Lannister, great swordsman, but I don't know, man. I reckon you could do all sorts of shit to Aragorn and he'd be like, I'm still standing, still going. The other guy could. Summer of 6. Around like 6,000 years old, but I back him, right? Yeah, elves live. Don't like elves live forever. They're immortal, and then when they've just had enough, they go to that place and then just vibe there. Has anyone here read The Lord of the Rings? Or The Silmarillion? Or The Hobbit? I always thought about reading them, but like, they're kind of meaty, right? I'm just wondering whether I would enjoy it as much of, because I know the story, you know? Like I'm currently reading Trainspotting. And I've seen the movie like a billion times, but obviously the book has a lot more stuff. The movie was inspired by it, right? So there are some things that are the same, but there's a lot more in the book. But I don't know whether I like Lord of the Rings. I don't know, maybe one day I would. It's like Dune. I've not seen the movie Dune or Dune 2. I just say it Dune or June. I don't know how to say words. I say June, but then I also say tube, and then everyone laughs at me for that. So. Anyway, I feel like I want to, but like, do I read and then watch and then read? I read The Three Body Problem and the second book in the trilogy called The Dark Forest. I haven't read the third one yet, but that's a show on Netflix, which is apparently really good. But I'm like, but I've read the book now, so now I can watch the show. You've read Lord of the Rings in 2 pages of the Silmarillion. Alright. 2 pages because, as I've heard the Silmarillion, it's not really a story, it's more of like a collection of things, right? Lord of the Rings is a good reading just for things that differ. I thought this was Summer of 69? I would enjoy it? Okay. Your parents have said Lord of the Rings books? Have said Lord of the Rings books are amazing? I have to do it. I'll have to give him a read. Yeah, I finished a book recently, which at the end it was like, end of book 1. And I was like, huh? Apparently the next book comes out in July. It's not in the books, they're not in the movie. Yeah. You read Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, and Lord of the Rings was more enjoyable, but overly not something you'd like to go back to soon. Okay. Yeah, I've heard, like... I mean, I love the movies. I watched them in the cinema when they came out. I thought they were fantastic. Prediction expert, right? Yeah. And I've heard a lot of people who've read the book say they were great adaptations. So... Hobbit's more for kids? Okay, interesting. What makes you say it's more for kids? Like the content? Or... I've not read all of it, but I did a bit of night and day difference with the Hobbit. Ah. You lost the book, you want to read it one day? You basically read all the bits over the years through online? Yeah, like I've read a lot of stuff online and I watch a lot of videos. There's a couple of YouTube channels I watch and they do like lore things on this and that. And then you get a lot more kind of stuff that isn't explicitly said in the movies, which I assume is kind of referenced in the books or extrapolated from the information that you get in the books. You can't read? Shit, man, that sucks. CeeJaey, do not refer to me as CeeJaey. You can't read, Scout. Can't read. You can say anything to Wayne. You wouldn't understand. Dogs are out to chocolate. I just don't think that. But I generally don't know the exact like chemical reason. But I think it's just that their body cannot process chocolate, so or toxins, results in toxins. Like for example, we do not have cellulase as an enzyme in our bodies. Cellulase is what's used to break down cellulose, which is basically the cell lining of plant walls. You'll find a lot of herbivores, like cows, will have that so that they can break down things like grass, but humans do not get as many nutrients from a lot of plant material as actual herbivores because of that. Prediction time! Anyone in chat want to gamble? We got 6 finishers. The cocoa beans? I don't know. I couldn't answer you with any level of accuracy. Anything I'd be saying would be a guess. Oh wait, I didn't buy any canteens. Oops. I needed those 5 credits. No! Its content's not as epic or massive. So it's less mature content, more goofy approach at moments. Earlier, so not as well written.
It's so free.
5, 4, 3.
Eepily, it's so free. It's so free, and it's also so 3, because 36 months is 3 years.
@epili1g.
Thank you very much for the resub, buddy, and thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And Gubbins with the tier 2, 106. Thank you very much. 106, I can't even work out how many years that is. I don't even know. Many, many years, and I appreciate it. Hype train? Because of 2 subs? Yeah, Twitch really is trying to... Twitch is really like, hey, you spent money, you should spend more money. Who's requesting Roadman Shack? Remember when I was teaching, it was lunchtime. Kids, at the end of lunchtime, kids would line up to go into class. And well, the teachers would have to like walk up and down the lines, make sure everyone's like, you know, tidy, you know, ready for class, not fucking about. And the older kids would always get a little bit chatty. And one of them was like, "Sir, sun's out. Why have you got your coat on still?" And I just went, "Man's not hot." And like the uproar from like 3 lines of 10 and 11-year-olds were like, "Oh!" Like they thought I was just because of that. They thought I was the coolest person there. I cooked. I knew my audience. Top 10 teacher moments. See, fortunately I stopped working there well before the term unk became a thing, but I can imagine I would get hit with a few unks these days. CeeJaey. Yeah, 6'7" as well, yeah. Kids, this was when Fortnite was just coming out. I remember the kids would always be like, "So, you go play Fortnite?" I'm like, "No, oh, triple box." They're like, "Man plays PUBG in it." And I'm like, Sometimes I play PUBG. What's wrong with that? Oh damn! If that was a grenade launcher, that would have been sick.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
missing two, man. Not even good ones.
Very nice.
Oh my gosh. Start to think I'm cursed, man. Every time I play, it's just bad. Just everyone just, how many 6-2s? So 8-2, 7-3, 6-2, 6-2, 8-2, 6-2. Why are you laughing? When you worked at school, you would regularly have kids ask me, "Sir, is it gonna snow this week?" I'd be like, "My guy, it's May. We're on the south coast. What do you think?" They started scream laughing at each other. Is that a thing? Is it gonna snow? God, not even up to date with the memes. "51 tours to quad digits into your cities." Damn. Getting close. I had 2 levers. We've got 2 spaces for Mecca. GG's. So would that mean you're quad digits in 2 different tours? You're going to go for a walk into some stuff you're borrowing. Oh, got wireless microphones, professional use. Oh. Well, hopefully you got some good feedback. But yeah. I will see you later. You are in Mecca and Expert already. Ooh. How many people have got quad digits in 3 different tours then? Could you be the first, or are there people already? Because that's kind of nuts. Creamy Junior? Yeah, I could probably have probably have expected that. That's wild. It's impressive. I don't think we've got any gamers. Alright, I'm going to start the search, but I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because, okay, I thought it was going to be a longer queue than that, but I'll have to be RB. Shit. I queued for the wrong thing. Whoops. Sorry, team. That's why the queue was so quick. Okay, the queue's quick here as well. Bone shaker.
I cannot wait.
The second you leave and the Sun Q turns to shit.
Who is not ready? Let's go.
How many tours am I at? 248. 2 more. And then I'm done with Mecha for good.
I'm ready.
Man up mode activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll be at 250. Calling it now. Has anyone been watching the Winter Olympics? It's so fun, right? I saw a funny video that was like, Summer Olympics is, you know, let's see how fast everyone can run. Let's see how high everyone can jump. Let's see how fast people can swim. Winter Olympics is like, you're going to trek through the snow, and then we're going to give you a gun. Shoot at something. Okay. Throw this stone on the ice. You know, curling actually defies physics. The physics of why a curling stone, curls in the direction it curls in, is not actually understood by physics. It's kind of crazy.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Winter Olympics be like, do it fast and try not to die. Right? Wish you had friends to just sit and watch it with. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, it's at times like that I miss when I was at university. And we just have the Olympics on, or like whatever footy tournament was on. Just on the TV, and everyone would just be like, hanging out. Yeah, you could always watch it on Discord. That was very weird. Yeah, he was like, I cheated on... Wasn't his girlfriend?
Here they come. 5, 4, 3.
It was his girlfriend that he cheated on, and then he's like begging for forgiveness, and she's like, stop. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, GF or Y doesn't make it any better. Maybe he thought winning a gold medal and like apologizing during his like that was it a bronze medal or whatever it was. She'd be like, "Wow, he's got an Olympic medal. I forgive everything." Like, no, dude. It's almost like narcissistic, which just suits the personality of a person who would cheat.
Hey, Whip!
Why? 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 I don't have to listen to Carl Weezer.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready?
Man comes under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is an assault on my eardrums. No worries. Sometimes it was like too low views or no more requests. I don't have to play by the rules. You see that first shot went directly through him and did 0 damage. LA, man. I think I've brought this up before. The first time I heard this song was a remix.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Early mid 2000s, I think. I think I was still in high school, so probably, yeah, 2003, 2004. And it was like a more EDM jazzed up version of this song. And it was by the Boogie Pimps.
Boys.
And the video had a giant woman
Protect the facility.
in underwear.
5,
Either she was giant
3,
or other things were small. I'm not sure. I think it's assumed she was giant.
Play ball.
And I think it was babies parachuting down onto her. It was fucking weird. I think the implication was big boobies, babies want the boob. I don't know, man. So yeah. As much as I like this song, every time I hear it, I cannot help but think of that. But that was the noughties, right? During the 2000s, you just have all these weird ass fucking music videos. Skydiving babies, yeah, yeah. There was like hills and stuff, like a Gulliver's Travels kind of situation. One of the baby's parachutes fails. Could be. I just remember them bouncing, you know, when they landed. We'll leave it at that, shall we? So glad you grew up with Skibbity Toilet. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm talking about a fucking music video, dude. Should we talk about the music videos in the era that you grew up in? Don't give me that shit. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One sec.
Another engineer bot has appeared.
Keep going. Heavy load coming through.
You have destroyed all spiders. Another wave down.
Y'all ready?
But there are more on good. Get to an upgrade station. Good.
Let's go, let's
I'm
go, let's
giving you
go.
a bonus.
I'm ready. Go,
Manco
go,
is
go.
under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust. Go ahead, sir.
Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Wait, who's been dreaming about Gubbins? How are you doing, Srood? How's the birthday hangover? I don't mean alcoholic hangover, I mean hangover from all the fun you had yesterday. Someone's tickling CeeJaey's neck. I read that. Oh, sorry, my back's really hurting. Yeah, John Paul called. I had to answer. I wish I could make him smile like that. I was your fucking message I was smiling at. That's what I was giggling at. Sorry. Back's really hurting. You're supposed to be working, but I'm watching your stream right now. I tell you guys that when I had an interview, and the first thing I got asked was, "How was your stream?" And I was like, "Good." What? I was like, "Oh yeah, it was good, thanks." Were you watching? It was on. I was after an MvM Monday. No. We know how bad MvM Monday can get. You guys are messed up. Messed up.
3, 2, 1.
Sweet dreams of you and him speaking Chinese. Damn. Great choice. This song's... Thanks, man. That's what I do. I just... Good inspiration. You get fired for laughing at P-Dog. P-Dog's pretty funny, though. Your old boss used to come to your stream and call you weird. I mean, based on the things that happened, was it a valid comment? Never go you for playing 20-year-old games and then tell me to play 30-year-old games. You're not boomer enough. You gotta go back further. I also remember a comment somebody made, a streamer I watch. Someone in their chat said, "Why do you always play old games?" And they said, "Because there's more old games." And it's like, you know, that's fucking valid. TF2 is nearly a 20-year-old game. Next year, right? Next year it'll be 20 years old. It's currently 18 and a half-ish. TF2 birthday, Left 4 Dead 2 free weekend. I don't know, man. I think we're probably going to have to wait until Left 4 Dead anniversary. Left 4 Dead 2 birthday will be what, 2028? Looking up the medic's skirt there, jeez. My current best hope, I guess, hope or cope, is Srood emailing them. Seeing as Srood's done a lot of stuff for TF2, you know, he's got an item in the game, he edits the wiki, so he's got the wiki cap. He's emailed them before and got like, you know, he's got responses to emails and shit like that. I'm thinking maybe that's the little in we need to get another free weekend. Gotta believe. Old games got a unique feeling. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, the way that I see it, I played a lot of games growing up, you know? I had one console at a time, right? So, I had a N64, and I had a GameCube, but because I had an N64, I didn't have a PlayStation. So, I never played Silent Hill. I never played Metal Gear Solid. Because I had a GameCube, I didn't have an Xbox or a PS2. So, when things like the Master Chief Collection come out, or Gears of War, or Silent Hill, or Metal Gear Solid, I'm going to play those games because they're good games. Good games are, more often than not, always going to be good games, regardless of age. And they may be old games, but they're new to me. You know? So, screw it. Like, maybe you could add something to Left 4 Dead 2 wiki saying there's a free weekend in March 2026, and then Valve's like, oh, it's on the wiki. Yeah, I gotta do it. Maybe. We've got to theory craft some other ways. Maybe convince them to make Left 4 Dead 2 free. And then everybody's a free player. Yeah, fine. Oh. Sorry. Getting sleepy.
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If a bot isn't an MvM lobby, is it MvM instead of MvM? Yes. It would be M and MvM. Man and machine versus machine. What if the blue team had players as well? M and M, VM and M. You ever played that game mode called Stop the Tank? Where you actually play as, like, it's like MvM but in teams. You play as the robots. And the robots have to, like, protect the tank from being destroyed and shit. When can you play as the tank? So you can't play as the tank in in TF2, but you can in Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2 free weekend. You play Crash Bash Metal Bugs, does that count? It does not count. No substitutions. Manly Mercenary Men Metal Machines versus Manly Mercenary Men Metal Machines. Got out of breath reading that. If it is so good, you want to ruin all your friendships. Yeah, we recently got all of the achievements on Left 4 Dead 2, except for one. Except for Srood. Srood already had the achievement. But one of the achievements is called Good Guy Nick, which requires you to help a player during a free weekend who is playing for free beat a campaign. Problem is, there's no free weekends anymore. Last time there was a free weekend, it was for The Last Stand, and then there was one that was requested specifically for a charity event. So, yeah. We're on 100 out of 101. Can't get that last. Can't get that last one.
Go, go, go! Thanks, Doc.
Dispenser going up. Sentry going up.
I've reached finished this. We haven't even started it, Tim Tam. You've not missed anything, don't worry. I've been playing Scout, so it's not been really viable for me to pull up Scrandle. Because I'm going to be running around picking up the money, but maybe I'll go NG in the next game, and then it'll be a bit more chill. You hate this glass bottle? Are you being child locked out of the bottle? I like this adaptation of the song. Is that Boogie? Round of one. We can whip it up while we queue him. Scrandel. Today's the day. You think today's the day? Let's go. Oh, we have to open this up a little bit, I think. Ethnikos Achna, Cyprus. Koupes. Deep fried mincemeat and onions. Kind of looks like a poop. York City, England. Sausage roll. With the wrapping cooked into it. Viking shit versus sausage roll with label stuck to it. Yeah, what would you go for? A train ticket on it. I think the thing is, if it was just paper, I don't think it would be too bad. But I think it's actually the plastic. That looks like plastic. Look up here. It looks like a plastic wrapping. can always rip it off. I guess. But then you're going to be ripping off a lot of the pastry. The thing is, I'm sure the one on the left tastes amazing. Deep fried mincemeat and onions, £2.57 as bargain. But it does kind of look like a poop. What are we feeling? Left? I think the fact that it's got all of that shit on it is going to really bring it down, so I'm going to go left as well. Yeah, let's go. Only 12%. Alright. Evesham United, England. Hot dog. Brighton Albion, England. Burger with gherkins. So the hot dog looks... It's not great. But neither is the burger, to be honest. The gherkins are pretty pathetic. Hard choices. These are hard choices. They're both mid. Neither of them are like gross, but they look mid. I'm leaning towards left. Simply because you put a bit of sauce on there, hot dog's fine. I think the bad gherkins is like, I'm gonna go left. Oh, okay. Okay, 2 for 2. This is good. What do I need to play?
Let's go.
We're a pyro. Let's do tank stuff.
Congratulations.
Hot dog bun is a crime? It is. But I'm sure it tastes... It's going to be very bready.
3, 2,
Very bready. Put a bit of sauce on there, it would have been fine. The burger meat itself didn't look great. Oh, sorry.
the spies are here.
What's wrong with the bottom, man? Why can't you open it? Is it like a soda bottle? Like a Coke bottle? Oh, you're trying. So it's like a twist top glass, right? Yeah, that's gonna be pretty tight. More friction, yeah. I think he's out of the house, Scoutman, so I don't think a towel's an option. Oh, you're still inside? Fuck me, man. You said you were going out for a walk about an hour ago. Business is business. Yeah, the tower's a good shot, then.
Incoming supply.
Sounds like Evanescence.
But we're not done yet. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready.
Doesn't even matter.
That was getting heavy.
Alright, guys. We got Kyoto Sanga, Japan. Japanese scran. Got some chicken, some chips, and what looks like a pint. Guiseley FC, England. Steak pie and mushy peas. People hate mushy peas, right? On this thing, so it's got to be left, right? We're thinking left. It's maybe too many peas. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, you got on the tank. On that, Dorothy. Left, right? I do love a pie, but people are opposed to the mushy peas. Reject the mush. I genuinely have only had mushy peas like a handful of times, but man, I don't get the hate. It's nice. I quite like the texture. I guess it's a texture thing. A lot of people don't like the texture, but I love stuff like yogurt and, you know, trifle, those kinds of things. That kind of mushy texture. This is an interesting adaptation of the song. Turn right at the next left. Yeah. See that one. You go to a chippy, it's steak now, pie, gravy, and mushy peas. Really? It's very Midlands of you. I've been through phases in my life. When I was younger, I was purely fish and chips, right? When I was at university, moved on to battered sausage and chips, right? Used to live up above the oldest fish and chip shop in the UK, where you used to get battered sausage and chips. A, because it was cheaper, and B, it was quicker to eat. Then, as I got older, I started going with chicken and chips.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Do like a nice chicken and chips. And nowadays, kind of back on the fish again. Back on the fish again. Here's a pucker pie after all. I love a pucker pie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No! Fuck. I hope Alex will be back. There he is. And he's gone now. Shit, I was trying to right click. We'll be fine, I think. Just have to not reply to these crit guys. Please shoot them! Please, they gassed! Oh god.
Wave completed.
Jeez. That was a rough one.
War crimes vs robots don't count. This is why calling Zuckerberg a smelly nerd is justified.
Thank you very much, Ladle, for the 93. Huge. I'm gonna chill here. The thing is Zuckerberg a robot? A robot? A robot? Or is he a lizard? Is he a lizard person? Your sub count rapidly catching up to your weight.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scareman,
Here come the spies.
you know when you're on this stream you're going to hear weird, out of context things. You know how it be. Why is that guy going over there? He's going to burn to death. Oh my god, you fucking kidding me? Fucking idiot spy.
The spies are here.
Still an insane statement, but a valid one under the circumstances. Oh my god, these spies are gonna tilt me. They're gonna tilt me. Can you just come to the corner and die over here, please? Thank you.
Alert! A sentry buster has entered the area.
On wave 6 prediction. We're not on the final one yet. Stop! Why? They crave death down here. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. It's better to be soldiering. I think. Look, they just run over there and die. Shucks, I'm a spy. I think I'm gonna go burn to death over here. Yeah, I streamed Eugenics yesterday. Did like a 5-hour stream, so not like super long. I have no idea where this other guy burned to death. Not down here apparently. Oh, we've got all the money, we're good. Yeah, I streamed it yesterday. It was good fun. The VOD's up on my YouTube channel as well if you want to watch it, but yeah, I was just starting out. It's been really good fun. I've really enjoyed the concept and the mechanics and everything. So I'm looking forward to getting more into it. Obviously, I played a lot of Binding of Isaac. 100% of that game over the... Oh, there's the 3. 100% of that game last year. So, I'm a fan of the depth and variety that those kind of games offer. Played 8 hours on your first day of it. I probably would have played more, but it was yesterday, it was Sunday, and I had stuff I wanted to do and needed to do. So it's like, I gotta go be productive. So, yeah, I called it after a successful run of the junkyard. The first successful run of the junkyard. Okay, this is a boring wave, so potential for some scramble now. But yeah, I'll probably stream more of it, but it's also a game I'm probably gonna do off stream as well. Just I think the nature of the game is just playing runs here and there. Okay. Back to Scrandle, chat. We have Newmarket Town FC, England. The Jockey Whopper Burger. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese. Versus AFC Newquay, England. Meatballs and pasta. If you do exclamation mark song, I think it will tell you the song and who requested it. Hey, Fire. You're done with Kiwami 3. You've done everything. Okay. What's next on the agenda? I'm thinking the burger. That is probably delicious, but I think burger gets the burger buff. The burger buff. Alright, we have Houston Dynamo, USA, smash burger and fries. Tojigi SC, Japan, double cheeseburger. Similar looking burgers. But I'm thinking the one on the right has more visual appeal. This one just looks a little sloppy. Ooh, 84%. It was a good, pretty good burger. Pantanal Arena, Cuiabá MT, Brazil. Akai and MvM. Padiham FC, England. Pie, peas and gravy. I don't know what this is. Yeah, the bun did look better on the one on the right. The left looks prettier? No. I'm thinking pie. That's a good looking pie. It's got more than 2 colors. Green, brown. Inside, do people understand what a pie is? Like, the good stuff's on the inside. Akai's fruit, so it's ice cream or something, I guess. The pie is a lie? Never says what kind of pie? No, sometimes it does. Come on, we're halfway through and we're 100% record. I really don't want to lose it. The majority thinking left. I'm thinking pie. I think it looks a good pie. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm in a bad mood now. A little cup of ice wins against a pie. I generally don't understand. You're not validated. It just means you think the same as people who are dumb. Like, how that pie got 20% is ridiculous. People love to be like, no seasoning, allergic to culture and all this shit. But no one's willing to try, like, a fucking pie and mushy peas. I don't understand. Hypocrites. You don't know what the pie tastes like! Like a thing against gravy too, right? I just don't understand.
To an upgrade station.
Fucking Homer Simpson. Ugh. Gravy is good just when there's loads on top of the pie, it's meh. But the point is, when people are served this, they get served, they put the pie in the dish. Do you want gravy, mate? Yes, please. And then they put the gravy on. So you still get that crisp pie. I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But you can taste the pie. You can taste the pie and the gravy. I've had multiple people come to the UK having not liked British food, and when they try it, they're like, "Oh shit! This is actually banging. This is nice." But no, they're the uncultured ones because they don't want to eat fucking onion bread. I'm almost pulling out my power cable here. Reflex came to London not long ago, and he had multiple things, right? And you were a fan. Yeah, I'm just like, it's more against the people who just don't like... I guess pies just don't do well on Scrandle because... Is there another tank? Why is this tank not taking any fucking damage? It's just... Yeah. It's like Carrie was saying earlier, she really likes shepherd's pie. But if you look at a picture of shepherd's pie, you've got brown mince with gravy and veg with mashed potato on the top. It does not look appealing, but it tastes delicious. Toad in the hole. Looks kind of funky, but it's delicious. Like, bang is a mash. You just got sausage, mash, and gravy, but like if you do it correctly, these are all very tasty foods. but it's popular to hate on British foods. Whoever said that mash is banging? Yeah. Unfortunately. What are we talking about? I'm crashing out over Scrandle. And why people don't like pies and mushy peas. It's not reason, bro. It's not reason. Don't tell me it's reason. Weirdo got auto-modded. 1 second. Lemon tart pie is goated? Yeah, this is more like savory pies. It seems like on Scrandle, people hate savory pies. I just don't understand the hatred for it. Alright, you guys got this, boss. I don't need to. I need to redeem myself here on Scrandle. You had some amazing pies in Newcastle last year. Yeah, Northern is probably more known for pies. Paddington FC, England, pie, mushy peas and gravy. Columbus Crew, USA, hot dog with cheddar, sriracha and flaming hot Cheetos. Alright, you had me until the Cheetos. What is with the American obsession of putting junk food on top of junk food? The hot dog's gonna win. Alright? I agree that is too much gravy. And for my liking, probably a little too, like I'd like it a little thicker. I understand it doesn't look appealing. But why are you putting Cheetos on top of a hot dog? They put burgers on pizzas. They put chips on pizzas. They put... Okay, well, it's going to be right, isn't it? What? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I vote for a pie and it's the purple ice that wins. I think, okay, people hate pie and mushy peas. This is a worse looking pie. Let's go for the hot dog. And the pie wins? There's no consistency. Absolutely no consistency. We got the fucking cheese dog now. Cheese dog. What is that? Is there any bun? Okay, there is bun. Cheese dog versus Korean sweet and spicy chicken. Which one's the correct answer? I think it's right. The correct answer actually is the hidden third option. It's obviously that one. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I disagree. You can't have the pie be 20%. The better looking pie be a 20% option. And the next pie, which looks objectively worse than the previous pie, be 40% and win out again. Can't do this anymore, chat. I can't do this. Have I ever considered that I'm a fake fan of food? The thing is, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I would go for the pie. So I was like, would I go for the pie or the purple fruit with M&Ms inside? I'm going to go for the pie. And it's like, no. You guys are like, no. It's only 2 colours. You can't vote for the pie. It's only 2 colours. Nobody likes pie. Nobody likes mushy peas. Nobody likes gravy. You got to vote for the other one. So I go, okay. So the next one is a colourful junkatron. Freaking chips on top of hot dogs. I think, okay, personally, do I want the diabetes inducer or do I want the pie? Well, no, because you guys said 2 colours, no gravy, no mushy peas, no. I'll vote for the thing that you guys tell me, the thing that apparently society wants. And what happens? It's still wrong. Swoot, you don't understand. Oh, you don't understand, Swoot. You don't understand. That's not the thing. That's not the thing. The pie didn't win. I crashed out. I listened to chat, okay? And I said, okay, the pie's not going to win. Pie and gravy is not going to win. So the next time I voted for the non-pie and gravy, and the fucking pie won. The house always wins. Oh... The ice cup was £1. I could shit in a cup and sell it for £1. Doesn't make it better than pie. I can't. This is no consistency. I'm just going to go medic and just cry. I'm just asking for consistency. I can accept the first one. If the consensus is that nobody likes the pie mushy peas. But then if you do it again, you know. Brisbane Lions, Australia. Foot-long cheese Kransky? Your sausage doesn't even fit in the bun, bro. Oh, we've got the classic MTK Budapest, Hungary. Gyros, Kenya. Onion bread. Just pick the pie, little bro, or don't pick the pie. I mean, it's got to be this, right? There's no way onion bread ever wins. Right, last one. West Ham, England. Salt beef bagel versus Toronto FC, Canada. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. I'm not going to choose. You are going to choose. I didn't want to say anything, Gubbins. I didn't want to say anything, but 18% is quite high for the onion bread. Okay, so the meat on the left looks suspicious. It looks medium rare, but also doesn't look super appetizing. The bun doesn't... I mean, it's a bagel, but it looks like a bun. I'm going to go with right. People are saying it's right. It's right. It's right. All right, so let's just recap here. Let's just recap, okay? Let's just recap. So we have cup of ice versus pie. Cup of ice wins. Victor, okay? Then we have objectively worse looking pie. You can't even see the peas. They look radioactive. Compare them. Peas, slop, covered in more slop. Pie, looking anemic. That wins against this. Where is the consistency? If this loses to this, fine. People don't like the slop. That is a good looking pie though. But I can take it. I can take it. People don't like it. Fine. But then how does this win against that? That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. Who requested Kenny Loggins?
Ready to charge.
Ah, this has cheered me up.
America is under attack.
We moved on from Scrandle. 8 out of 10. How was that? How was that? We were higher than the community average. You're principally against those stupid red hot Cheetos being used in food, right? I did question, why are they putting Cheetos on top of a hot dog? But I followed the suggestion that no one likes mushy peas.
What a bloodbath.
This isn't you, calm down. Robert Cheeto. The Cheetos have seasoning on them. So the Cheetos are a seasoning. Also, the cheese wasn't even melted in that hot dog. Instead of doing your lesson on Duolingo correctly, you've accidentally sung Footloose to it. What are you studying on Duolingo? Yes, Americans be like, British food has no seasoning, they season food with Cheetos, right? Wait, really? Crush the Cheetos and put it on a grilled cheese and deep fry it. I've seen some abominations on YouTube shorts for cooking. People who get like Big Macs, they buy like 10 Big Macs, lay them in a tray, pour fries on them, and then layer it with like the liquid cheese, like the nacho cheese that you can get in America, and then layer it with like shredded cheddar cheese, grated cheese, and then they put it in the oven. And then they cut slices of it. I don't get that. You've got about a year of Japanese under your belt. You can ask someone how it is. Nice. What's the aim with Japanese? Do you want to go to Japan? I'm gonna set up TF Toodle. Setting it up before Wayne even asks. That's how on the ball I am. Most East Asian languages aren't very good on Duolingo. Really? See you later, Reflex. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Pavlov dogged. I have. Just bring up the TF Toodle, little bro. We'll be on percent later. Cool. I'll try and watch if I can. Oh yeah, did you ever actually open the bottle? You're off to the gym? Pray on the way for a pan and a pie drop. Thank you. Good luck at the gym. Have a good workout. You want to go to Japan, you hate feeling language naked. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's nice to know, like, keywords and phrases to help you along. Alright, I'm going to do TF2 because not much is happening right now. We always start with wrench. So it's a melee that has no ammo, obviously. 2007, it's not engineer. So normal, unique, strange, decorated. It could also be collectors, I guess. So it's going to be an unlock. Let's do Ubersaw. It's not medic. Later than 2008. It can be collectors. It can be also more. Let's go more recent. Let's do one out of left field, shall we? 2011. Okay, so we got 2011 melee weapon.
I cannot wait.
We are the champions. Hot Hand? No, it's 2011. Hot Hand would have been 2017. You got the map today? Nothing you can say will convince me to do the map, man. I'm sorry. I just can't. What's up with the chips with Nutella? I don't know. I crashed out over that one last time as well. It's a bit of an odd thing. I don't hate the idea, but I do think that it's a bit weird. The latest song after you went to Land? Genuinely, I can't remember. I think we might have done it for one of the lands. Maybe in 2016 we did. Stream quality is when gayest. Shut the hell up. There's a... What if you told me what the... Well, then that'd be cheating, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think we're safe. 2011. Rap Assassin? It's not Scout. Third Degree? I'm not getting the classes right, are we? Market Gardener? It's not Soldier either. Fucking hell, we're getting the year right. Demoman Axe? The Head Taker. You mean? It's 2010. I was like 20. The Unusual Scrap was 2010. So yeah. So a year later. Skullcutter maybe. That's 2010 as well.
I cannot wait.
It's a Smooth Criminal, but like 8-bit. Kaba? I like that idea. That would have been the right year, I think. Right, while I'm AFKing on the tank. Let's try Kaba. Kaba was 2010 as well. Damn. I swear Kaba was 2011. Persuader? We're running out. Well, I mean, Demo's got so many fucking melees, hasn't he? 2011? Hey! It's Persian Persuader. Damn, 10 tries. Everything's happening in 2010, yeah. I was trying to relate Kaba to like Highlander seasons. And I was like, it was used in the early seasons of Highlander. But and that would have been around 2011. But, obviously it was like before that. No, I mean I was agreeing with your estimate, CeeJaey. Oh shit! We're gonna have to do a really quick prediction, guys, because I forgot to do prediction on the non-last wave. So you've got a 30-second prediction, okay? Go. Streamer caught forgetting to do prediction. Wave before on Mecha.
The last wave. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Forward!
Sad song? City of Tears. Of course it's sad. Nah, it sounds sad, but it's like uplifting. It's already over? Yeah, it is, and I can see that you voted. Song? This is City of Tears from Hollow Knight. You doing comedy? Oh, okay. Give me a warning next time. Who died? Where'd you die? A bird! Womp womp. Alright, expert time. This is the one. Feeling it. Easy money. Believers will get him. Alright, I'm gonna go use the facilities while we're queuing. I don't think anyone's joining. Okay. BRB. And the queue is going. So what did you get for your birthday, Swood? Did you get anything nice? You can't post the email anymore, I'm back. You got a vision of the future, a gift from God. Damn nice. It's quite big. One thing he got a lumbago. Alright guys, next TF tool as we're waiting. 30% cloak on kill. Big earner. Does Big Earner give you it? Yeah. I knew Big Earner gave you speed. What's he makes? Cloak as well. We're not doing the map. Fuck that. I'm not doing the map. I can't do the maps. I'm not scared. I'm just telling you I'm not good at them. There's no point in wasting my time. Alright. A savory layered casserole featuring shredded stingray, ripe plantains, and cheese. Base of tomato sauce. Stingray and plantains layered. What? This has got to be Caribbean, right? Hot. Barbados. Southwest from Barbados. Stingray is not a thing only existing in Terraria. Stingray is a real thing. Stingrays are what killed Steve Irwin. He got killed by a stingray.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Teleporter going up.
English is not your native? But surely you've seen the stingray in Terraria and been like, I recognize that animal in the real world. It's not like I see if I was to play a game in Japanese and I saw an elephant and it was like, whatever elephant is in Japanese, I wouldn't be like, don't recognize that. Does not correlate with me. You're not escaping this one. Yeah, stingrays are not native to here. Yeah, exotic. Bloody Spencer! No! You got MvM tickets from Muzza Creek Wayne. You got DS3 Design Works. Oh, nice. Trains goes my work from some games from some guy there every night. Oh, damn. That guy sounds like a weirdo. Those relate to something hornets in the jungle? No, they're like the big flappy fish with like a spiky tail. Pretending to be your dad? Or maybe you should show your eldest some respect. I don't know. Seeing a hot dog in Spain labeled Fuego Perro, immediately assuming some kind of native Spanish woman with a key. Fuego just means fire, by the way. It doesn't mean hot. So you're just saying fire dog. Get one of me, one of them fire dogs. They're called flatties. That makes sense. They are a very flat animal.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Can I pet that fire dog? What side are they going?
I'm ready. Packing up. Building the sentry.
Go, go, go!
El perro no es frío. Good. Keep your dog warm. My hands are freezing now. Mis manos son fríos.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time is it? Oof. Still ages. Till the heat comes back on. Oh shit, my teleport. Okay.
Teleporter coming right up.
Your year-long streak on Duolingo is coming up in a few days. Damn, nice. Almost eligible to one of us. One of us. Motherfucker. The fuck am I listening to? I don't know one of every building because everything keeps dying, bro. You're giving me grief.
Let's go.
We're going left? Yeah.
Sentry going up. Everybody ready?
Just hit the building. I'm gonna hit you with my wrench in a minute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It sounds like someone went into the studio to record a song, started having a stroke midway, and they were like, let's just keep recording. The scout is going to camp.
Building the sentry.
He's very clutch. Wasn't sure if I was going to get it or not. At least all the scouts are dead now. Country was the food from? We haven't gone back to it because I play engineer. Expert. Fucking hell, who shot a rocket? It's 2026, why are we shooting rockets at pirates? Do you not know the global globber glab glab? No, I don't. I am not familiar. This is Bloom's Tower Defense. He's the embodiment of the greed of knowledge. Okay. First of many meetings, good luck. Swoog, remind me, you're good for tomorrow, but you can't Wednesday? So we play Tuesday, Thursday? Tuesday, Thursday. No, it's okay. On Friday, I'll finish Pirate Yakuza on Friday. It's all Gucci. We probably don't finish the game in 2 streams, so we can play again next week, however long it takes.
But there are more good. I'm giving you a bonus.
I was right this time. Isn't it? I'm losing the fucking plot here. Want to do both? Oh yeah, we'll just play naturally. The Subnautica bunker. Yeah, we'll just play normally. There's no rush.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Play normally, bliat.
The spies are here.
Yeah, that's fine, because then that gives me Wednesday to do some work or potentially stream something else, depending on how busy I am. Yeah, what kind of haircut are we talking?
You have destroyed all life.
I mean, it's been 5 years, Scatman, so... I think that's... Wait, when was the last time I played Subnautica? Yeah, it's been 5 years. April 2020. Nearly 6 years. So the social experiment is, will Swood lose his mind with my dumbassery and trying to work out what to do when he knows exactly what we need to do? And he set up the mod tonight. So like Wednesday, it depends, because I have some stuff to write, but like, I could do a short stream, so maybe Mugenics, or I could play Metal Gear. We'll see. You want to go to the area with 80 different Leviathans? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it will just streamline things. So if I'm like, oh shit, we need to make like the submarine with 2 of us collecting the materials is going to be a lot faster than 1 person. And also like, if it's like, oh yeah, what's the recipe for this, then
Pony up, boys.
Sweet will know it quicker than me fumbling around in the menu, you know? To create double of a lot of things. Alright, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's just double everything. Doubling up.
I'm moving this.
This is the final wave.
Contract in a dispenser.
3, 2, 1.
55 burgers, 55 fries. Dude, asshole! What are you shooting me for?
Incoming fire.
Yeah, I mean, I could start at like 11 your time.
Destroyed all spy bots.
I'll make sure I get everything set up tonight. So we can just start in. Ugh. Sorry.
Sniper.
Incoming fire. There are multiple flags.
Nice shot, idiot.
I'm moving this. There wasn't getting any lighter. I'm moving this. Backing up. Moving out. That was getting heavy.
Two more to go. I kid you not. I looked at this screen and I saw that and I was like, holy shit, that guy's called CeeJaey. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm losing touch with reality. Brain is cooked. Brain's actually cooked. We need to go for a little walk around the block. I've done too much walking already today. I'm tired. That's my problem. But if I have a nap, I won't sleep tonight. So then I'll wake up tomorrow tired. So I have to stay awake. Imposter. Maybe I'm the imposter.
Let's go.
Everyone ready?
So what happened to me last week? Last week, I had excellent sleep over the weekend, right? Excellent sleep over the weekend.
Get bloody going.
Sunday, I had a roast. Cheeky little chicken roast dinner, right? After the roast, I'm like, ooh, I'm feeling full. So I lay down to watch some stuff on my phone, fell asleep. I slept for like 2 hours maybe.
Get ready to man.
And then I could not sleep Sunday night. I could not sleep.
3, 2, 1.
It took me hours to get to sleep. And then when I woke up, I was exhausted. So I ended up being exhausted for like the first couple of days in the week.
Here comes the 5,
That's just a trait of yours forever now? Yeah, I've unlocked the tiredness trait.
Give him a dog.
Fuck.
Keep yapping that big mouth while it's still attached to your bloody neck.
Hi, Farrah. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? 64th tour with no Aussie? Ooh. It's a rough streak.
A sentry buster has entered the area.
Redistribute my skill points. What do I take skill points out of?
Defeated the wave. Good. Quickly, get to an upgrade station. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
I just got home from the doctor's. Got asthma pretty much confirmed. Apparently it's worse. Ah. Sorry to hear that. But it is manageable, right? So hopefully you can keep on top of it and it will not be too rough for you. RE knowledge? You want me to take out RE knowledge? Nice. What will I yap about?
Ready.
You might be immortal? Damn.
Protect the facility.
So I can rediscover it? Hey, it's not bad.
2, 1.
Yeah, there's a few games I'd like to play again for the first time.
Get to it.
Yep. Are we popping every medic one by one? What's going on? He's 14 HP. You're not too excited for the new RE game? Have you seen the gameplay? Just body blocked as best I could.
Quickly find an upgrade station.
Everybody ready?
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Have you played any of the Resident Evil games?
Go, mates.
Oh, okay.
I am ready.
Manco is under attack.
Interesting that you liked Crow Country, but
1.
hmm.
Moving this. There wasn't getting any lighter.
Oh my god. Should have been like 20 kills free, but I ran out of ammo at the worst possible time.
I'm gonna turn you into colored rain.
You back to work? Have a good day at work, man. I hope it's nice and easy for you. Oh, you didn't like Crow Country?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Yeah, I get the idea. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna go Pyro just in case, because we're doing okay on money, but just worried on tank.
Fall in, men.
No, it's fair enough. Like, sometimes there are games that I don't really like, but there might be a streamer that I watch who will play it because it's something they enjoy, and it's nice seeing people play stuff they enjoy.
3, 2, 1.
I'll be playing it when it comes out. Depends on the day, but yeah, hopefully I can like preload it and play it on the day as long as I'm not too busy. Hi, Engineer Gaming, how's it going?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready.
Getting gas because it might be helpful for the medics. I think Alex has got it under control, but just in case we need a little wipe.
We're under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need a wipe when we need to wipe out some enemies. Oh, you bastard. I was about to right click.
You've beaten them back. For the moment. Hurry, get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Y'all ready?
Fall in, men.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was wondering if I like could hit taunt just as I landed. Alright. What's southwest of Barbados? Jamaica? Pastel de Chucho. Could be South American? What's southeast of Jamaica? Borders Guyana. It's in northwest. Which one is that? Is it Venezuela? Mezcal as its base spirit combined with fresh lime juice, agave syrup. For balance of smoky. Cum chalice, yeah. Orange liqueur. Jalapeno. I'm going to say Mexico. Yeah. It's called illegal. Oh. Don't look, chat. It's illegal.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready? Man up, ladies.
I gotta resist the nap, chat. I really need to resist the nap.
3, 2, 1.
I just find it funny when you're a spy on this wave and you take down the giant quick fix medic and then the heavy just turns around like, what? Classic.
I'm giving you a bonus.
I'm ready.
Bring me metal man.
This
I
is
am
it.
ready.
The last wave. Defend Manco at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert. Attack has entered the area.
Hi Jonas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. kept shooting.
Exceptional victory.
Last mission. Oh, found one already. Alright, let's see if we can work out what this final thing is. Chewy sweet treat made from glutinous rice flour, sugar, eggs, coconut milk, dense and sticky structure, vanilla and butter. I've made something similar to this, but with coconut on the top. And that was Danish. Didn't look like this though, but I'm going to just throw Denmark out there. Cold. Northwest from Denmark. UK. Butter mochi. Cold. Northwest. So it's Japan. No, ice cold. Canada? It borders Canada. This is going to be United States. Butter mochi is a dessert with origins in Hawaii. Reflects direct cultural differences. Local adaptation of Japanese mochi. Bro, you're calling yourself mochi and... Give me a fucking break. It's always ridiculous when Americans hate immigrants. You, all of your culture is from everywhere else, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am charged.
Ice cold. Alright. Yeah, it's Drömekaga, which stands for dream cake. It's like a vanilla sponge with coconut, caramelized coconut on the top. It's so nice. Made it a couple of times. The company's just made hard drives sell out for the year. Already? It's February.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you very much, Gubbins. I'll be finishing up soon. This is the final mission of the day. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Monday.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Control gameplay that reminded the game Prototype. Prototype was a good game. I never really understood why it wasn't like more popular. You made a sequel? I don't think I played the sequel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. Probably go back and play the original Control again and the DLC to refresh my memory of it. I never played the DLC. Yeah, Discord is going bad. Are you moving to TeamSpeak? I mean, Discord's going bad in the sense that if you want access to mature channels, like age-restricted channels, you need to have verification. I ain't given Discord my ID, considering they've lost people's information in the past, so fuck that. So yeah, I'm not doing that. It's only required for age-restricted stuff, so my channel doesn't have that, and neither do any other channels that I frequent. So yeah, but if they start doing more stuff like that, that becomes compulsory, then yeah, using something different. Give me your ID. You've seen my ID, haven't you? If Steam were to make a Discord version, then yeah. I think they will. Someone tried to make a Steam group chat, kind of like Discord, which I guess you could. It's not as good, but needs your biometric data. Yeah. Please give me your ID. Hi, Tomio. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? You're just in time to see the final mission. I don't class Discord as social media. Discord is a chatting platform, not a social media. But I don't think Steam will. Steam wants to make stuff to do with games, and Discord, while it's used by a lot of gamers, and a portion of gamers, I can't see Valve spending resources on it. Being a medium to be social on doesn't make it social media though. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Like, WhatsApp isn't a social media. Discord is essentially just a more advanced version of WhatsApp. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ryan. Like, I've seen people set up group chats on Steam so that you have different channels depending on what you want to do and stuff. It's not as easy to navigate, sure, but it's there as an alternative for people to use. I mean, LinkedIn is social media, yeah. Because, oh wait, oh no, this is experts. We don't need to do it to the last one. LinkedIn is social media. Twitter, Facebook, MySpace. Yeah. Instagram. Those things are social media. Like, for me, social media is something where you have a page of yourself, if that makes sense. LinkedIn, you have a page that is your profile. This is CeeJaey. This is his work experience. This is his education experience. Instagram, you have a profile. You've got your profile picture. You've got your stories. You've got your posts. Facebook, you have your feed of your statuses and your updates. Twitter, you have your feed. You have your profile. All of those things have a homepage. They have a page that you share things, right? And you follow other accounts. That to me is the definition of social media. Having an account, and that is your portrayal on the site or on the app that you portray to other people. And you follow other people in order to see their content, whether that's the Facebook feed or the Twitter feed or Instagram stories or TikTok videos. All of these things, you have your profile and you connect with other people. And there are ways in those things to see generic stuff from multiple people. That is what I personally define as social media. Whereas things like Discord are a messaging app. You don't have a profile page. I mean, you do, but you don't have a profile page that other people connect with. You can be friends on there, but like the way in which you interact is by joining a channel, a public space. Discord is just like WhatsApp, like Steam chat. It's the same as Xfire was back in the day prior to Steam having a friends thing, and all these other apps that have been used over the years, like TeamSpeak, which is obviously voice, but you know, that's to me the differentiation between the two. Like Discord doesn't have a page that is yours that other people subscribe to. You know?
Now get to an upgrade station. Greetings, good. Have a bonus.
Pony up.
Oh shit, prediction time. I give you guys more time than last time. Golden panning coming? Let's hope so. Would be nice. Would be a nice start to the week.
This is it. The last wave. Defend the facility. 4, 3, 2, 1.
TeamSpeak is peak. I used to use TeamSpeak 2 back in the day. And then after TeamSpeak 2, we went to Ventrilo. And after Ventrilo, it was Mumble. Social media's changed over the years. This kind of social media was more 2010s definition than the current day one. But all of the things that I've used as an example follow that format. That's what I'm saying. Like early days social media like MySpace and Bebo, you know, all those early things, they all followed that format, and all of the current things that I define as social media still follow that aspect. If I want to, you know, if I want to follow Kim Kardashian, I can do it on Facebook, I can do it on Instagram, I can do it on Twitter, probably do it on TikTok, I don't know, but you know what I mean. Like, I follow those people. They aren't going to follow me back. They could, but it's highly unlikely, and that's not, I know them, or I'm equally famous, you know. I have a page which I show off myself on Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, on Twitter, on all of these different things. Whereas Discord falls in line with a chat sharing. Discord has the same functionality as Slack, which is something people use for work, you know? It has the same... Nobody, like, is out there being, like, friends on Slack or shit like that, but it has the same... It's just got messenger functionality. We're not doing that playthrough, Wayne. It's a hard veto. You real for that? Like, I get the platform is a place to socialize, but so is Tinder. Is Tinder social media? It's a dating app. I feel like, sure, you could create a flowchart or something talking about all the different types of social media, and you have conventional social media, and then underneath that you have dating apps, which you could, I guess, class as a type of social media, and then communication apps like Discord, Slack, WhatsApp, iMessage, which would be communication apps coming under social media. I guess I'm talking about the more traditional, like, things. The more traditional definition of it. Womp womp. Hi, Creek. No one talks to you on Tinder. Oh shit! Oh shit! Aussie Tomislav. Believers? You done it. Prediction? Hell yeah. Congratulations, winners. Believers. Congratulations, my stuff at the Aussie Tomislav. That's a cheeky little, like, 50 euros or something. Thanks for gaming, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Microsoft Teams. Like, is Microsoft, if Discord's social media, then so is Slack and Microsoft Teams and Skype. To me, those are communication vessels, communication programs. But like I said, like, you could broaden the term social media to be anything regarding social. But to me, like, social media has a pretty distinct definition that would exclude Discord. If you want to expand the term social media to be anything that involves you being social, then that would include any communication thing and any dating thing, you know, any dating app. So yeah, do you want to use Microsoft Teams? It is the... Yeah, but this is what I mean. So is WhatsApp. That's purely a socializing platform. I use WhatsApp to talk to people and socialize. Right? Like, I don't know. Oh god, there's no more songs. I'm not listening. I don't know what the hell this was. I'm not listening to it again. You're gonna bet all your coins on no, but forgot to do it. Then you are also winning. The one time you win, no one voted for no. But you still won. You just didn't win more. Like, social media has the word social in it, but I feel like breaking it down to just the word simplifies what it is. What the hell is going on with my friends list? Steam shitting itself? Is my internet shitting itself? Hello? Alright, well. It's time to end stream anyway. What is going on? Methman playing another game? Huh? Why is this bugging out? You guys here? Talk to me. Or am I just going to Lulu? Alright. Well. Either my internet's died, or no one's saying anything in chat. So, either way, I will see you guys tomorrow. Me and Sweet will be playing Subnautica Co-op mod. And Wednesday, we'll see. Depends how much stuff I've got to do, but I could squeeze in, maybe do Metal Gear 1. I think that's quite short. Then Thursday, more Subnautica, and Friday, finishing Pirate Yakuza. I guess my Twitch chat is bugged out as well, because I can't see anything. So I don't know what's going on.